Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon. Your boy's back. Excuse me, and we are ready to go. Taking out the A330-900 today. Latin VFR. We got the pink Azul airline. Because why not? Azul Airlines is based in Brazil, which is right over here, so close enough. And we're going up to Norfolk. We got some weather coming in Norfolk today. Probably gonna get rained out at work tomorrow, so we'll see. And that's what we got. We got gate 12 ready to go, 2276 on the miles. And we have approach. We got approach on. These guys are all on 121.2. Approach on in Mariscal, Sucre. So we'll have our departure. Should be good to go. Do I have a departure? Am I just going? No. Papa Mike Lima. So we'll have vectors to Papa Mike Lima. At least that's what we should have. The pink A330. I don't think I've ever flown the pink Azul Airlines. I know there's a blue one. I have not flown this bright ass pink. Look at this thing, y'all. Holy shit. What have we gotten ourselves into today? This is going to be an interesting one. First thing first. This thing started up. Logo, and we will pre-file, and we'll connect to that sim. Alright, we are connected. And we can continue setting up. Oh damn. Am I on this guy's Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta restart here. We're at 12, let's do 11. Damn. Why'd that have to happen, huh? Hello? And this dude, oh my god, bro. This dude did not just back out. This dude, bro. Really? I should have just asked him if he was freaking leaving or whatnot. Miran, Mamazoa, Hanks, Car. What the heck are all these other waypoints? Graham, Jordan, Keeks, Austin, Walt, Ronnie, Ray, Osso, Bro, CBR, Neron, Manuel, Jayhawk. Five, 6. 121.2. Bruh. Why you gotta be like that? Why am I still waiting on this? Alright. Let's get our clearance. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, here we go. Keto departure, good day to you, sir. Azul 01 Heavy at stand 11 at Mariscal, Sucre. We are ready to copy IFR to Norfolk.
Azul 01 Quito, buenas tardes. Clearance on request on by number 1.
Copy. Or no, 3 Alpha.
Azul 01 clearance available, advise rated copy.
Okay, we're ready to copy for Azul 01.
Azul 01, you're clear to Kilo Oscar Romeo Fox as filed. Initial climb 17,000. Till further advice, runway 36, Arnock 3 Alpha departure, squawk 5564.
Alright, cleared to Norfolk as filed. Initial climb 17,000 until further. And squawk 5564 for Azul 01.
Azul 01, departure out of runway 36, Arnock 3 Alpha departure. Rest of feedback correct, call for push.
Okay, I got the Arno 3 Alpha, and you said for 36 left. Is that correct for Azul 01?
Azul 01, negative, just 36.
Okay, copy 36 for Azul 01. Six. Four. That's 36.
Quinta aproximación, buenas tardes, Smartby 234.
Estación llamando Quito, repite identificativo de llamada.
Smartby
Six.
234, buenas tardes.
Smart 234 Quito, buenas tardes, prosigue.
¿Qué tal, caballero? La 11, plan de vuelo enviado hacia Guayaquil, información Oscar a bordo, en condiciones de la copia.
Smart 234, revisando plan de vuelo pendiente, yo lo llamo.
Pedro Smartby 234.
Alright, we got 36.
Smart 234, autorización disponible, notifique listo la copia.
Listos a la copia, Smartby 234.
Smart 234, autorizado Guayaquil, ruta plan, ascenso inicial 17000 hasta nuevo aviso, pista 36, Demox 3 Alfa, transponder 7321.
And then we got Arnock.
¿Me podría repetir el transponder, Smartby 234?
Arnock
Smart
to
234, transponder 7321, 7321.
Arnock to Colby.
Copiado para Guayaquil vía ruta plan, ascenso inicial 170 hasta restringido, pista 36, Texmos 3 Alfa y transporter 7321, Smartby 234.
Smart 234, solo para confirmar la salida, Demox 3 Alfa, resto de colación correcta, ya me listo el retroceso.
Volvemos para retroceso y salida de motores, Smartby 234.
And Azul 01, we're ready for push and start.
Azul 01, push and start up on Charlie is approved, facing south, QNH 3019 inches.
Alright, push and start approved onto Charlie facing south and 3019 for the altimeter Azul 01. Alright, so we're looking for Charlie. Come back onto Charlie here. And we're facing south, so tail to the right. Yes, correct, tail to the right. Dude really spawned inside of me and didn't move. Yeah, Charlie Hotel Alpha or Bravo. Charlie Hotel Bravo Alpha. Charlie Hotel Bravo Alpha. And Azul 01 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
And the station calling Quito, say again.
That was Azul 01 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
Azul 01 taxi holding point runway 36 via Charlie Hotel Alpha.
To the 36 holding point via Charlie Hotel Alpha for Azul 01.
Smart B234 en la 11 para retroceso y encendido de motores.
Chismar 234 retroceso y encendido en calle rodaje Charlie aprobado encarando al sur con H Quito 3019 pulgadas.
Para retroceso Charlie, nariz encarando al sur, Smart B234.
Back Mike 021. Initial climb is 17,000. don't know why it's a little choppy when we're at 90 plus FPS. Ready for takeoff. And we are ready to go. And departure, Azul 01 Heavy, we're ready to go, runway 36.
Azul 01, quick favor, change squawk now 5575.
Okay, no problem, 5575 for Azul 01.
Smart B234, listo para rodaje.
Smart 234, rueda de punta, espera pista 36 vía Charlie Hotel Alfa.
Para punto de esfera de pista 36 vía Charlie, Hotel Alfa, Smart B234.
Azul 01, winds 160 at 13, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 for Azul 01.
V1. V1. 5.
Azul 01, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 240.
Up to 240 for Azul 01. Nice takeoff. We were pretty heavy there, I guess. Super late. Dark Dragon, welcome. We are flying to Norfolk, my guy. Out of Mariscal, Sucre. A late takeoff there, though. That was 12,000 feet of runway that we just used up. Favorite aircraft to fly in the sim? That's a good one. On FS-24, probably... Man, I ain't even gonna lie, the A330, man. The default A330-300 and 200, those planes fly so nice. So nice. Can't even lie. Non-default plane, probably...
En punto de espera de pista 36 en Mar 1204.
Cessna 234, vientos 160 grados, 130, pista 36, autorizado de espera.
Autorizado de espera.
It's either the 777 or probably the like the A380 or something, or actually the A350, 777 or A350, and that's probably the same for FS20. Probably the 777 and A350. A380 is pretty good on FS20. I like it. Alright, we good now. We're looking for 2-4. He'll probably change that shortly up to 3-5.
Cessna 234, contacto radar, continúa libre ascenso, nivel 200.
Para libre ascenso nivel 200, Mar 1204.
Azul 01, unfortunately Guayaquil Center is offline. You're leaving my airspace to the northeast. For higher flight level, monitoring income on 122.1.
Alright, over to the dark side for Azul 01. Thank you for the great service on departure there, man. We'll see you next time.
Guys are fine. Bye.
Bye-bye, adios.
Ciao.
Alright, we gone. Up to 3-5. Yeah, man, I like flying them, you know. I mean, obviously, I would hope they're good, you know. If they're good in real life, they gotta be good in the sim, right? That's what you'd hope, at least. Man, we got some wind out here. Holy crap, y'all. Range 320, and we are on our way up to cruise. We're at 20,000. We can set standard pressure, and we are good to go. Good departure there, nice and easy. I'm glad I could understand, dude. He had a pretty fluent accent there. A380 is nice when it doesn't lag, man. It just, like, I don't know what it is, man. I think it's my sim. Like, when I use big demanding planes like that, like the A350 and the A380, they just always lag on landing. When I'm taking off and stuff and during flight and everything, it's fine. But as soon as I get, like, I don't even know, 100, 200, 300, 400 feet above the runway, I'm done. I'm done for. The A350's been getting a little better. But the A380, I don't know what fly-by-wire is doing. They have not fixed that shit. And I really want them to, because I love the A380. And it's actually really fun to fly. You're right, it is a blast to fly in the sim. And when it's running nice, it runs fantastic. But man, when it does not run good, whew, better watch out. You better watch out. That's why I don't fly it much, because it like ruins my whole stream. If I do a 4-hour flight with the A380 across the freaking water or something, just to lag on landing, that's gonna piss me off so much. I use yoke velocity 1. Yoke and throttle combo. I'm gonna upgrade my throttles here soon to the Boeing throttles for the velocity 1 with the active reverse thrust and everything. Dang, homeboy just stayed on just for us. He's offline already. Me and that other dude that just took off. As soon as we were out of his airspace, he was gone. A330-9, we are on the way to Norfolk, the hometown. Norfolk, Virginia. Which we got a huge storm moving in. Why the hell this nigga called me? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I did not mean to say that. Eva Hodas. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not much of a fan of the sticks. I'm like a big Boeing person. I've always liked the yokes. When I took lessons when I was younger, I was obviously in a Cessna. Had a glass cockpit, 172. With the updated navigation and everything, and I'm just used to a yoke, man. I love the feeling of the yoke. I don't know why. I just do. And the way I set it up, it feels more comfortable. I wouldn't feel as comfortable on a stick. Just like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I would have to make like a whole new setup for a stick, I feel like. I don't know why. I just would want it lower. I like my yoke high up. I feel like I would want a stick lower down. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. We are moving right along now, though. 512 across the ground and climbing. We got up to cruise nice and fast here. I like that. I don't know how that happened, but we held 2,000 feet per minute pretty much the whole way here. Without going below 300. We're about to, but we're at cruise, so fuck it. That's insane. I have no idea how we managed that. Oh, bro, where did I put that shit? Did I leave that shit in the car, man? Or in the truck? I think I left it in the workshop. Screwed. Damn, man. Fuck! Shit, man. I left my vape in the goddamn work truck. Alright, we're at 350. And looks like we're gonna be chilling for a while, so let's head into the cabin here. We'll get the music going. And we'll hang out until we get some ATC. A330-900 cabin. We got the pink ass Azul Airlines, man. Oh no. That is some bright pink there. Go. And let's get some music. Dang, that takes so long. Alright. We're on the way now, y'all. Cruising at 500 across the ground. We got 4 hours, 15 minutes to go. We got an 8:30, 8:25 landing time. Sorry guys, whoever subbed to me, I appreciate you. If you're still here. Miru, hello. Old Beast, hello. Sorry, I was on the phone, y'all, for like fucking 20 minutes. What? What do you mean? Look, I'm gonna say one thing. If Keon doesn't give me back permissions to my fucking EMS server that I built for him, even though he gave the layout, I'll admit he gave the layout, but I edited everything to how I wanted it to be. If you don't give me permissions back to that server, bro, I am gone. I'm telling you right now. I'm leaving. I understand, but like, oh my god, I could go off right now on this shit. I ain't even trying to, for real. He took him away because I'm inactive? Bro, I literally... Oh my god, bro. I ain't got time for this shit, bro. Those niggas don't do shit besides fucking play on GTA all day. I have a life, buddy. I'm sorry. I work every fucking day. I stream every fucking day. I ain't got time to be on that shit all the time. Especially after 5-6 months of inactivity. Now y'all gonna get mad at me for being inactive when this shit is starting up again. How you gonna get mad at me, bro? Y'all the ones that weren't doing shit for the whole fucking time, so I lost interest. I don't even understand how you gonna get mad at me for that. We could have been here the whole time doing shit. But y'all gonna sit here and I don't even know, start some bullshit, bro. They kicked you off of staff? Bro, tell me, if I'm off staff, bro, I'm leaving. If I'm off staff, bro, I'm leaving right fucking now. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. I mean, it's some fake ass shit, bro. You can't sit there and ask people that are volunteering to help you with a server when they have a whole ass life outside of this server. You can't just expect them to put in 12 hours a day on that server. It's just, especially when you guys have been inactive for so long, bro. We were all so ready to help y'all. And whatever happened, and y'all are gonna sit there and say, oh, we understand people go through shit, but then you're gonna turn around and then throw it back on us when we got shit going on and we can't help you. That shit don't make no sense, bro. Keon gotta wake up, man. I understand he's the owner now and everything and shit, but I don't think he's ready to be an owner for real. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're just sitting here doing shit. How, like, when's the release date? Y'all still haven't given us a release date. How about you give me a release date and then I'll put some effort in. You give me an actual release date and I will give y'all all the effort you want. But I already made my EMS server. That shit's already ready. I'm just waiting on the MLOs and everything. Which I was trying to have Tom do. Because I don't have the money right now to do all those MLOs and shit. But I'll help Tom out. I'm not trying to make him do it himself, but... I don't know, man. I don't even know like where I stand with all of this, and it's kind of pissing me off. I kind of wish now that I like think about it that I never made fucking Stero and Keon an admin of my EMS server. I should have never done that. That was such a stupid decision. And now I look back on it and see what they did to me, and I'm like, wow, y'all really gonna do me like that? And the thing about being inactive, bro, I literally have been talking to Sero. I literally talked to him the other day. It's been 4 or 5 days now, but you ain't hit me up since. So I told him, well, Keon actually hit me up first. He was like, yeah, we need to start working on EMS. I'm like, bet. You give me a day and a time. You know I stream every day. You know I'm working every day. I need a day and a time that you guys want, and I will be there. I promise you. Just give me a day and a time. And that's what they said they were going to do. I've been talking to Sero for the past couple days. He said it was going to happen, what's today, Monday? He said it was going to happen on Thursday. Nothing happened on Thursday. I haven't heard from him since Thursday. So y'all can't get mad at me for being inactive. The fuck? Y'all ain't even doing nothing. Y'all ain't even hitting me up. Y'all know I'm busy, bro. I'm not going to sit there and put myself out for y'all. If you ain't even going to put yourself out just to send me a text message. Just to send me a goddamn text message. And let me know what the hell's going on. I am getting mad, bro, because I had hopes for this server. I had hopes. Bro, I would have fucking DOSed the hell out of fucking... What the hell was that dude's name in D9 that fucking sold this shit? What the hell was his name? I would have DOSed the hell out of that motherfucker if I'd known that shit was gonna happen. I would have taken that server right from his ass. Nova, yeah. Fucking bitch ass nigga. Sorry. I can't be saying that. I'm on flights in the stream. I'm sorry, y'all. All these goofballs out here, man. Let me see y'all face to face, man. I'll slap every single one of y'all. Straight up. With a fucking pinky. With my pinky finger. I'll slap every single one of y'all. Single file line. All of y'all line up. It's just stupid, bro. It's not fair, man. I had hopes. Y'all made me lose my hopes. Y'all literally made me lose interest because y'all were sitting on your asses for so long. And we were just sitting there waiting. And you expect me to want to just hop back in and be like, oh yeah, so great. No, that's not how it works, man. That's not how fucking life works. What the hell wrong with y'all? I feel you. I feel you. But that was a big ass mistake. Even I could have told you that, man. You should have known from the start to never spend money on this server. I spent the $40 on that car, on that Sucre that I had Sero put in, and look at it. It's gone. It's not even in the server anymore. I gave him $40 for nothing. Yeah, some nonsense, bro. That's why I didn't spend more than $50, you know what I mean? Because I was like testing the waters. I wanted to see what would happen. Everybody had hopes for this server, and y'all kind of killed it. Y'all meaning Sero and Keon. I mean, I would, but I'm streaming right now. I don't want to pull that up on the stream. Actually, I could probably mute. Don't fall for rage bait. Like, bro, saying some basic ass shit, bro. We got more important shit to be or to be doing than the rage bait at this point. Man, I don't know, bro. I feel like if I talk to Keon right now, I might actually tweak out. That's another reason why I really ain't been saying shit. I'm so mad that he took away permissions from me on EMS, and that, like, I literally... Oh my god. This was a bad time, man. You're gonna get me heated. And it's just like, bruh, you doing too much, bro. Doing way too much. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just how it is. It's just stupid. Where are you going? Yeah, y'all need to come out and check out the Virginia mountains, man. Appalachians. I think it's the Appalachian. Appalachian goes through Mass, Virginia. I think it goes through all of them. There's a lot of mountains out here in Virginia. Get them to drive out here sometime. You're already driving 5 hours. You're probably only about 5 hours away from me. I forget what state you said you live in. Oh, girl. Girl, you don't even know, girl. You ever heard of the Pocomoke? The Pocomoke Forest? Look that shit up. Virginia and Maryland. You want to talk about skinwalkers and red deer and all that crazy ass shit. Look up the Pocomoke Forest. It's one of the most haunted forests in the whole US. Right here in Virginia. But we got a lot of shit out here. You know, Virginia, Northern Virginia, that's all farmland and abandoned houses and all this cool stuff from the old days. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to make me some food. Darn it. Cook me up a couple hot dogs. Wait, wait. You got the spirits attached to you. We got the pink ass Azul Airlines today, y'all. Pink as fuck. God damn, this shit is neon. Motherfucking neon pink. That's facts, though. This dude spit some facts on this song. Sitting here trying to make food. That was not me. That was my sauce. Don't even start. That bitch just moaned? Did that bitch just moan in my ear? I just heard a moan. This song also spits facts. Miro, are you dating someone from GTA? Oh, that's good. You met him in person? Wait, hold on. Okay, good. How the hell you meet somebody off of Discord though? Is there a dating app on Discord? Oh, okay. I see. Word. Well, good for you. I'm happy. That's good. It's important. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't mean to either, for real, Mira. I started thinking to myself, I don't know. I'm just not ready to date, man. I just feel like I'm gonna fuck shit up. So I hope you ain't think I was ignoring it. Because I ain't wanna talk to you. It wasn't that. I ain't have enough in me. For real. I don't trust myself enough yet to keep dating, bro. I don't know. I wish I could explain it to you more, but I'm bad at explaining my feelings when it comes to dating. I don't know how to explain it so it makes sense. I'm just like, I don't know, like at this point in my life, I don't know if I feel like I'm better off being by myself or what, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just talk to you like I am now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd rather just talk to you. Like, having you here right now means a lot more to me than dating, in all honesty. I don't know. I hope it makes sense. You stop streaming? I think you should start again. Play COD or something. You need somebody to play COD with? Oh, excuse me. I got you. Well, I mean, if you're happy, that's all that matters, for real. Just be careful. Don't spend too much time together, because y'all will get sick of each other. Make sure y'all get your breaks in. Get your space when you need it, you know? You did not just say that, bro. Hey, look. No matter what happens, Mira, you're gonna find your person. I hopefully will find my person. You know, just be patient. Sometimes it takes a while, which is what sucks, but they're gonna come into your life and you're gonna know when they're there. Oh, you both can, really? Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something crazy, okay? My sister, right? My sister was supposed to be infertile for her whole life, Literally nothing they could do about it. Wasn't supposed to be able to have kids at all. Would never see a kid in her lifetime. Like, some brutal shit, right? She meets the love of her life, who I greatly respect. He's a real man. He's a person that I love dearly. I've had a lot of good memories with him. She met the love of her life, and a year or two after they got married, she popped the fucking kid out. Somehow, she got a kid, right? And that's not all of it, though. So she had this kid, a miracle baby. Should have never been born. No chance in hell. She has a miracle baby. Somehow. Great kid, love him to death. He's about 7 years old now. His name's Luke. Great kid. Somehow, out of all that is holy, my sister had another kid 2 years later. Another fucking kid. Already not being able to have kids, she had one. 2 years later, she had another one. And now she's the happiest person she could be. So just because y'all both say you can't have kids, never let that stop you from trying if that's what you want. You know what I mean? Never let that stop you. Because my sister went through that, and she has 2 kids now that she gave birth to. Somehow. You should. You should, and don't let the results scare you. You know what I mean? Because even with the results, you never know what's gonna happen. You ain't got to. You could always do a C-section. C-section's the easiest. They put you under, cut your tummy open, pull the kid out, and sew you back up, and you're good. Well, yeah, that's why I suggest C-section. Because that is nothing near being pregnant, you know what I mean? Or not like being pregnant, but giving birth. It's nothing easy, I'll say that much. I mean, we all know it's not easy. But I bet you can have kids. Even if you think you can't. After seeing what my sister went through and having kids after that, anything can happen. That's what I believe. Miru, what was your opinion on Charlie? If you know who I'm talking about. I'm curious what your viewpoint is. find it very upsetting. I think that was a horrible loss. He shouldn't have been shot for just debating. And shit, for the first time in my life, I might vote too, honestly. After that, I might. They have no idea what's coming. They have no idea what's coming. I know his wife's gonna continue it. His wife's gonna go right back out there and keep debating people. I know it. Look, I ain't got nothing against the gays and the LGBTQ, whatever you call them, but I dare y'all to try some shit like that with me, bro. I will shoot a motherfucker so fast, man. That's crazy, bro. They should have had somebody on those roofs, man. Why didn't they have anybody on the roofs? Even a security guard, at the least. He didn't deserve it. Yeah, I mean, even like in general history, man, nobody should have been on those roofs. Like, what are you talking about? Security guards only. Such a tragedy, man. He didn't deserve it. I didn't agree with everything he said. I liked watching him debate. I thought he was a very good debater, and I thought he was super smart. He was very intelligent, and he knew what he was talking about, especially with God and Jesus and the Bible and stuff like that. There's no reason that man should have been killed. No reason. You gotta watch, dude. Watch him debate college kids. It is crazy. He goes hard. Hard as hell. And he is right about every single thing he says, for real. It is insane. Except maybe the abortion. I don't know about his abortion laws or how he feels about abortion, but everything else he does is crazy. Yeah, his wife and his kids were there. They weren't just watching it, they were there in person. They saw that shit happen. That shit was crazy. He didn't deserve that, man. By a fucking dude that has a trans boyfriend. A dude that identifies as a girl. That's crazy as hell, bro. That is crazy as hell. Yeah. It's another one I ain't see coming, bro. It's crazy. You never see these deaths coming. Like, a person like that, you would never see him just... I mean, you can see the death threats happening and stuff like that, and, like, you know, people talking shit and like that. But you would never see somebody actually going out there and just fucking shooting a guy. So sad, man. Doesn't even make sense. You had no reason to do it. You're mad because of his viewpoints, bro? You're mad because of how he thinks, bro? you got some serious problems, and I'll tell you what, you got a lot more people out there in the world that are mad about how you think than what he was thinking. Fuck wrong with you? You got a lot more people out there now that are gonna come for you because you did some stupid ass shit like that. He gonna die in jail. There ain't no way that dude gonna survive in jail. There ain't no way. That dude is gonna get killed. I promise you. Within like a month, I bet you. He's already in there now. I'll give him 2 months. Watch, he's gonna be dead. Watch. Yeah, everybody has their own opinions. Freedom of speech. The whole thing that Charlie Kirk would talk about. Freedom of speech. Being able to say what you want. Being able to debate. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all so mad that you can't have your own gender and your own fucking... Like... Nigga, no. No. It is male and female. Biologically. Male and female. I don't care. I'm not like, I don't care. But there's people out there that do care. And the people out there that do care are gonna make it right. Like, y'all are crazy as hell, man. Y'all are crazy as hell to shoot somebody over something like that. Grow up. Y'all are still children. That's why you think like that. Y'all are still children. You have a child's mind still. Facts, bro. None of that, bro. Like, I even respect the gays more than that, bro. Like, at least y'all ain't weird about it. These fucking people got something going on, man. Such a loss, such a tragedy, such a something that didn't need to happen. It's like, what the fuck, bro? That shit is so fucked. And like all these people around the world, like, and it's crazy. It's crazy how all of the people that like hated him were like, it was all like the LGBTQ. It was all the trans people, all the people that are whatever. They all hated him. It wasn't any, I feel like it wasn't anything else. Everybody else debated him properly, like, I feel like it wasn't anything else besides that category of people. Why? Why though? Like, what are y'all so hurt about? That was didn't he get shot on 9/11? Tell me, bro. I swear to God if he did. I swear to God, it was either the 11th or the 12th. Yeah, and then, like, they had stupid shit like that with, like, furries and shit inscribed on the bullets. You are a bunch of queers. I'm gonna come out and say it right now, bro. I don't give a fuck. I dare y'all to pull up on me. Go ahead and DOS me all you want, bro. I will be sitting here waiting on the steps for y'all, man. any single one of y'all out there can pull up on me right now, bro. I'll blast all of you. I'll blast all of you, not even think about it. It was 9:10. Okay, so it was the 10th. Some bullshit ass shit. And I don't care about that shit, you know? I don't care. A femboy is like way different than being a straight, like, gay person. You know what I mean? And not even like I don't want to come out like sounding wrong, bro, because it's not even like the gays. I swear to God. Like, it's not even them, man. It's whatever these people are like, with all these different genders and pronouns and ways to like call themselves. Like, what the hell is going on? Y'all can't even just be gay. You gotta take it to an extent. Y'all gotta take it like 10 steps further than that. What the heck? You probably should. You had me on a rant. How long has it been? A rant for almost 2 hours? I don't know how you managed to do that, but you had me on a straight rant. For 2 hours. Let alone 10 minutes or something. You had me going for 2 hours. Nah, you've had me going. It's definitely been like longer than. It's been at least an hour. You've been in here for a minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I'm here when you want to come back and rant some more. I'll be here for another 3 hours. I still got 3 hours to go. It's alright. You're gonna see some cool places, some cool things. Experience nature. I love driving. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll take a 5-hour drive any day. Start playing Eh, we're used to it. It'll be alright. Go wake his ass up. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And you know you're going to. Eventually. Alright. Whatever you say. Damn, how the hell we ain't going nowhere? I feel like we should be way further than this. Time is it? Only 5:26? We've really only been in the air for 2 hours. It's crazy. We got... who we got on that? Miami Center. We got Atlanta, but we won't be with them tonight. Looking for Wash. I need Wash. What? He's a local. Wait, what the fuck? Who the? Who the heck are these guys? Must be regional. You are crazy. Damn, close this shit. I don't need this open. Bruh, but I'm about to freaking go off on these guys and... What did they delete because I was inactive? That's what you need to tell me real quick. I need that answer. But you know something. You know something that I don't know, and I need to know here. Please. Please don't do me like this. What happened because of me? You're basically saying something happened because of me. I need to know what that was. Because if it's something that not me, I'm gonna get mad. Oh, was it maybe... Maybe you meant to say you, like you. Because you said me. But I think you meant to say you. Yeah, but I have been too. You know? And I'm still in there. I don't really say shit. I've been inactive longer than you have and they kicked you. That's the crazy thing. I don't care at this point, bro. I really don't. They ruined my hopes for that server. I miss D9. I want D9 bad. Well, yeah, because I talked to them. That's the thing. That's kind of like what I was saying. Like, how are they gonna say I'm inactive when I was talking to them? I've been waiting for them to hit me up and tell me when we're gonna work on EMS. If y'all working on it without telling me, then that's on y'all. That's on y'all. Y'all took away my permissions and everything. I'm still chief, but like shit. Yeah, but I'm talking to him on Discord. That's what I'm saying. Like, Cero is DMing me, like, literally DMing me. Like, when we're gonna do this. This shit happened, like, a couple weeks ago. That's, like... Keon came to me and said, we gotta work on EMS. I'm like, okay, cool. When? Let me know when. I can't just work on EMS, bro. I need to know when. So I had Cero DM me. I put that shit in chat. You can go in the chat in the staff server and see that message that I sent. I said have Cero DM me. Don't have him ping me in here because I won't see it. And he DM'd it. And I haven't heard from him since then. What do you mean? I haven't gotten DMs from anyone else besides them. I'm talking like DM, like literal DMs, like private message, friend requests. What are you talking about? Oh damn, you're right. Damn, you're right. I'm sorry. But you were the only one, though. It's literally just you and fucking and Roy. And Tom. That's it. Fuck you. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't give you the finger, I gave you the first finger. I gave you a pointer. But that's fine too. Wait. How the hell do I fucking search a GIF? Where are the GIFs? The fuck? Oh. Bruh. I know it did. That I don't even know what I just saying. That's kind of funny. Bruh, you lying like a motherfucker. Hold on. My music's up. How are we already at the... Bro, why are we going so slow? What the fuck is going on? How far have we got? 918 miles. There's no way. In 2 hours? There's no way. 6, 7. Oh my god! My speed is already like as high as I can get. I think we just have like a crazy headwind, yeah. We were at 500 knots, now we're at 489. We got wind. Wait, is that Ben Stiller doing that dance? Is that Ben Stiller too? Who is this? What's that other dude's name? It's not Ben Stiller. What's the other dude's name? Jim Carrey, yes. 100%. That's who it is. 100%. Ace Ventura. Is that what the fucking shit's from? I never knew what the name Ace Ventura was from. Don't get me started with these, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. That's what they're called? Interesting. To the beginning. Wait, I'm not done with you. Oh man. Ace Ventura, the Pet Detective. When nature calls. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go back to the cockpit. And we're gonna tune Miami, see if we can hear anybody yet. On 132.2. This next song coming up is like my favorite song. My favorite song by far. Not gonna lie. You did. You did not just play an ad on my favorite song. The whole playlist. You haven't played an ad. Oh my god, it's gonna play two of them. Of course it is. I'm sorry, I gotta restart this. There's no way it just did me like that. What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Probably didn't like being away from home. I don't know. What was it? So what, like, I don't know, they either didn't like you being gone or he wasn't taking care of them right. That's pretty much what happened with my cat, though. When I left for my girlfriend in Virginia the first time I moved here, my cat, after we broke up, I moved back to Mass. My cat only lasted like another 3 months after I moved back to Mass. And then she passed. It was like she was waiting for me to come back. I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Hold on, I'm smoking. I'll be right back. What the hell you sent me?
Go ahead, Azul 8720.
Oh, oh, oh. I hear you.
Azul 8720 ground. Yeah. Sorry, Azul 8720 advance. Repeat, please. Car 002 2224.
What the home? Wait. I don't even know what I was about to say there. Sorry, now all I see is just Charlie Kirk videos. It's crazy. This fucking 70-year-old man is trying to fight Charlie Kirk. That shit's crazy what he said right there. That's just gonna haunt him the rest of his life, man.
You guys don't do dialogue in the West? Come on, man. Look, I know. How about this? Why don't you, since you're a 70-year-old aged elder and you want to have a fist fight with a 31-year-old, why don't you tell me what a woman is? See, I am not here to debate. Oh, I'm here to prove you wrong. Prove you wrong. Prove him wrong. So either put up or shut up. I'll walk away. You tell me right now. I will say this. I will say this. I'm not going to fight you because I don't have to. Because you know why? You don't have to. You are acting as if someone who is very desperate, who is clout chasing. We are going to remain peaceful while the left promotes violence. We are going to peace because, as Christ our Lord said, blessed are the peacemakers, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Thank you, sir, and get out of here. Take the first punch.
That shit was crazy.
There's this analogy in the maze. This
That shit was crazy.
open grass field. The grass field is split. On one side of the fence was Satan.
So wild, man. I still can't believe it.
Satan looks at me and says, which one do you want? You want God?
Henry, I've been on VATSIM for a while, bro. I'm about to pass 300 hours, my boy. Welcome back, though. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, that's how long it's been, bro. I'm at 300 hours now. Okay, good. That's good. Did you do good? How was it? Scored low. That's okay. ASVABs can be pretty hard, bro. If you're trying to join like the military and shit, I suggest you just talk to a recruiter, man. Taking the ASVAB doesn't like you don't really need to. Okay, maybe for the Air Force, yeah, but you don't necessarily need to take the ASVAB to get into the armed forces. Or at least to start off in there. You could like right now for Air Force, you could probably start off in like mechanics or something if you wanted to, or like something like with working on the airplanes, and then you can move. Once you do that for like a few years, you know what I mean, then you can move into actually like flying stuff, and they'll surpass the ASVAB. They ain't even gonna care about that once you're already working on the planes. I think you should talk to an Air Force recruiter. Find an Air Force recruiter that's near you and see what your options are. Go talk to somebody in person. They're gonna tell you what you can do. I mean, be honest with them. Tell them that you scored a little low on the ASVAB, and then just ask them, what are my options? I scored a little low on the ASVAB. I want to join the Air Force. What are my options? And they're gonna tell you exactly what you can do, and they're gonna get you in, for sure. They'll do it 100%. He's they're National Guard? Ask him what jobs are available.
6 to send the device to Southwest 960.
You gotta ask what jobs are available. Just ask him and be like, is there anything I can do with the scores that I have? If he says no, then maybe retry it one more time. Retry the ASVAB one more time. I remember when I took the ASVAB in high school, I was in a trade school, so like we focused on jobs more than like academics and stuff.
Delete restrictions, so
but when I did the ASVAB in high school, I kind of like, I didn't really score low. I was on the lower side. But I still had like options for jobs. Which, even if you score low, you should still have options to like start at least as a job somewhere in the Air Force, and then work your way up from there, you know what I mean? You could go to a trade school. You could. Or, I mean, you could go to school. Ask them about that, too. Ask them if there's options for school. They could probably put you in the school from the Air Force, and then you'd be straight. Yeah. There's always things you can ask about, you know what I mean? Ask about school, ask about options that are available. And then in worst case, ask them about doing the ASVAB again. We're getting pretty close to Miami here. Miram. It's probably where we'll contact. Coming over Havana.
Roger, this is Mirage. For the Azul 3, Azul 8720. Report to the lane to final level 380.
Go cook some dinner then. Go cook some goddamn dinner, girl. Shit. Just kidding. I mean, you can do that without going to the Air Force. Could just go to flight school.
Miami Federal 1795, request flight level 350.
Base 1795, fly maintain flight level 3, maxing standby just a second.
Oh, I can hear him now.
Base 1795, looks like the majority of your route's gonna be westbound. Are you able 360 at all? I can give you 350 if you're not.
We can stay 35
That's
till
true.
the Carpix intersection. We can go up to
To an
36,
extent,
97,
I think. I'm pretty sure there's stuff you have to pay
1795,
for.
fly maintain flight level 350.
34 for 35 for 1795.
Miami Center, Copa 333, good evening, India is at Miami, large request for response.
Copa 333, push your discretion, call for taxi.
No, day.
Copa 333, thank you.
What the?
American 2273 Miami.
Who the? $333.
Station 597 lights ahead of you, preset 12 o'clock, 4 miles and 5 miles in diameter. American 612, radar contact, line maintain flight level 280, say altitude.
Passing 4,000, now 280, American 612.
Actually, I apologize, American 612, I need you an odd, you want 270 or 290?
270 first, okay.
American 612, radar climb, maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain 270, American 612.
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at the radar, the VATSIM radar. That's what I use for taxi.
Areas of light to
I don't even use Navigraph or anything
scattered
anymore.
precipitation along your route of flight here next 50, 60 miles.
I just zoom in on the VATSIM radar, and I use the map that I have up now as like a reference to see where I'm going.
Bravo, expect the ILS runway
But I
9er
use the
approach.
VATSIM radar to tell me like the taxiways and
Expect
everything.
ILS 9er, Southwest 960.
It's pretty easy. Yeah, but I don't use Navigraph anymore because one, it makes you lag when you load it in, and two, you can just pull up the VATSIM radar, which is gonna have the most accurate everything, or at least what VATSIM is using. And you just look at if you literally zoom in on any airport, it'll give you the taxiways and everything. And you can set ILS approaches and everything, it'll tell you what to do. It literally tells you what to do and everything on the radar. It's pretty much literally like having Navigraph without the lag. Yeah.
Touchdown aircraft, I understand closing in 10 minutes at 2225 Zulu.
You are not closing, you mother trucker. You ain't even been on that long, bro. You've been on for an hour and a half. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, man. Shit. Are you in high school or are you
Skyhawk 757
like where are you at right now?
Looking for a VFR departure to FXE. That's Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. I have information from Sierra.
You finished high school, so
November 723 X-ray Delta Miami Center, runway 10 left.
if
taxi
you went
via
to a
Echo
trade school,
Bravo.
you would have to go as a postgraduate, which means after high school. You know what I mean? Postgraduate after high school.
Sorry, it was.
You would probably have to
X-ray
pay
Delta
for that.
Fort Lauderdale, that was calling, correct?
Cessna 757-900 is calling for a VFR departure to Executive Airport.
Oh, okay, I got the wrong call sign. November 3 X-ray Delta, you can just hold your position if you're listening. And number 799 Miami Center, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah. If you were in high school still, I would have told you to do it now. I would have told you to switch now.
November 723 X-ray Delta.
But since you're out of high school, you would probably have to pay for it and go as a postgraduate. You could, well, you would still have to pay for it. Either way, if you were to go to school for something, you would have to pay for it, probably. Most likely. Unless you got a scholarship or something. You know what I mean?
Cobra 333, advise you have Oscar, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec.
Oscar via Oscar runway right, 323.
American 2273, radar contact lost.
And Center for American 612. I need to step away. I know you're getting off. Can we get an early handoff for you now?
American 612, from Jackson Post, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Appreciate your proof. Have a good night yourself. Thanks for the ATC. See you, American 612.
Thanks, and no disregard.
Center Copa 333, welcome. Confirm taxi stop for Airlines.
Cobra 333, runway 8 right via Quebec.
Via Quebec, Copa 333, thank you.
Bro, why he gotta close? I swear every time I get close,
Close, frequency change approved.
every time I get close to somebody, they close. This shit's annoying as hell. God dang. Plus, just so you know, if you use like VATSIM hours and stuff, you can use that towards training.
963 to center maintain 3000.
For real flight hours.
3000 Southwest 96.
So if you have a lot of hours in that sim that are like legit, you follow the rules and everything, you can use that towards training hours and real like training and stuff. So technically it would be easier for you to go to a flight school and get the shit done that
Miami
way.
Center, Challenger 75 November Whiskey at Fort Lauderdale. We're ready for taxi, shelter, and we're coming out of Lima 1. We've got info Sierra.
I'm waiting for it, man. I hope it does.
Challenger 5 November Whiskey, Miami Center, roger. Any runway preference?
10 right if possible.
Challenger 5 November Whiskey, runway 10 right, taxi via Lima, Hotel 3, Juliet, and then just make sure you squawk mode Charlie.
Roger, taxiing Lima 1, Lima, Hotel 3, and we'll squawk Charlie 5 November Whiskey.
And just confirm 10 right.
A-firm, that's correct, 10 right, 5 November Whiskey.
Thanks, November 759, are you ready?
Yep, I'm at runway 10 left. We're ready for departure.
Alright, just use caution. The other aircraft is
I mean,
on the other side of the runway there.
I would do
Also,
737.
He's not talking to me. He seems to be taxiing around there, so I'm not sure what his plan is.
Because you
November
can
799 on course departure to Fort Lauderdale Executive
use
is
that
approved. Runway
towards
10
your
left,
hours.
clear for takeoff.
Your real hours. I mean, you can use them towards either one.
Cessna,
Whatever you want to do. Do Cessna and 737.
10 left.
Switch around.
799er.
I'd be flying everything.
Matt.
Number 4 Kilo Delta, proceed on course to Ocean Reef Club. Just maintain VFR at or below 2000. November 4 Kilo Delta, maintain VFR at or below 2000. Proceed on course to Ocean Reef Club.
Miami Center, American 2273, 360, Vice to arrival.
American 2273, Miami, descend via the Vice to landing east, altimeter is 29996.
Landing east, copy altimeter, American 2273.
Sierra 64 Kilo Delta, Miami Center.
Yeah, the graphics are a lot nicer. For sure. And the map. This is a lot nicer. But the graphics too are better.
Miami Central, Copa 33, short of Airlines.
But yeah, let me show you real quick. So look.
Miami Central, Copa 333, holding short runway 8 right.
Get rid of
Copa
that.
333, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, maintain 2000.
Actually, I guess I can just... God dang it, now I lost myself.
Challenger 5 November Whiskey holding short, 10 right, ready for departure.
Okay, so...
Number 799, you have a, actually the Fort Lauderdale Executive
Just
altimeter is
scroll in.
2999er, and enter the right base for runway 9er.
And then you click on procedures.
Or 799, enter the right base runway 9er.
Literally has all of your things.
Over
VORs,
75799, Miami Center.
ILSs, RNAVs. You just click on one.
Okay, November 75 November Whiskey Miami, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Just use caution, there is a
Hold on, let me...
Well, I guess
Might
there's
not
two
show it from
Cessnas
this
now that
side.
aren't responding. One of them's
Right.
about 3 miles north of the airport, the other one's holding short of 10 left, so
We
I don't
got
know
two
what either of them are
Cessnas
doing.
that ain't responding. What's going on here?
Project, let's take off 10
Okay.
right. We got one of them on TK.
So if I click, I'm gonna use the 2-3.
Southwest 963, speed 210 or less.
So that brings up the 2-3. And then I can do...
Allegiant 597, Miami Center closing,
Where-
frequency change, produce seat test 119.3, see it?
Where's my arrival?
Already Unicom, our seats
The
have
drone to arrival.
597.
There it is.
Breaking
Take
469,
the
Miami
drone
Center closing,
to-
seat test 118.3, see it? Breaking 469, Miami's closing, seat test on 118.3, see it?
118.3, sir, from the call, information, 469.
It's not showing it yet because we aren't
2273,
close
Miami
enough.
closing, seat test 118.3, see it?
But it has a drone 2 in here.
See ya.
And then when we get closer, it'll display all the altitudes.
119.3, see it?
I mean, that's all I look at. I just start clicking on the shit in here.
333, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350, say altitude.
And having it as a separate tab instead of in-game just makes it way less laggy. And you can do that for any airport. Your transitions, your SIDs, your stars, anything.
Copa 333, Miami Center is closing, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Frequency change approved for the night. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what I use.
See ya, November 5, November
I don't
Whiskey,
even
radar
waste the
contact,
time
maintain
with,
flight level 410, say altitude.
Passing 1100, passing 1100, and we'll climb to 410 for
Navigraph right
5
now.
November Whiskey.
I still pay for it
963,
just
turn
to
right
have
heading
it.
360.
360 Southwest 960.
5 November Whiskey, flight level 400.
Roger, flight level 400, 5 November Whiskey.
And 5 November Whiskey, Miami Center is closing, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Have a good night as well, see you.
Azul 720, sent information to Sierra 340, report now.
Azul 8720, monitor CTAP 118.3. Sorry, 119.3. 119.3.
119.3, thank you.
Southwest 963, you're 7 from NS, turn right heading 060. Descend and maintain 1,500 until established. Cleared ILS runway 9 approach.
050 1500 till established. Cleared ILS 09 for Southwest 960.
And 060 on the heading.
060 Southwest 960.
Miami Center Battalion 157 is outstanding. Technical virtual warning initial global requesting clearance for mission status.
Sorry, 157, you're in the ramp there, so it'll be your own discretion, but I'm also closing, so change to advisory on 118.3, see ya.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Continue.
That was 963, no traffic observed between you and the Miami airport. I'll be closing up radar, service terminated, frequency change approved on to 118.3 for CTAS, see ya.
Alright, over to CTAP. We'll see you next time, Southwest 960.
See ya, attention aircraft, Miami Center 132.2 is closed aircraft, this frequency change to advisory, frequency is approved.
No! Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm gonna be lonely. Did I finish career mode? No, they still haven't put out the heavies. Can you believe that dumbass shit? We're still waiting on heavies. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Yeah, man, they still haven't done that shit, man. We're still waiting on the shit. Something ain't right here with our times. I think we're at like 700 miles here. I don't know. It says 900 still. 970. Still says we're almost at 1,000 miles. Like we've barely moved. But we've gained speed. Bro, they got too much shit going on with whatever they're doing. That's not gonna happen for a while. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was about to say. United has Airbus. Of course. They ain't got shit but the A320 though. And the A318. still here, y'all just watching videos. Yeah, we almost there for show. For show. It says an hour 40, but I really think we have less. I really think we have like an hour for real. We're at 5:14 across the ground. Something ain't right here. I'm waiting to see the 600 something marker. got here? It says 772. 770. 770. In an hour 29. At 520 across the route, and we're over Florida. I don't know. Doesn't seem right to me. It don't seem right. got Jackson again. 135.95. 135.95.
Jax, good evening. United 3891 is level 290 and descending via the Seinfeld 3.
United 3891 Jackson, good evening. You can continue descending via the Seinfeld 3 arrival. Orlando's going to be landing south, the altimeter 3001.
Okay, descend via the Seinfeld 3, landing south, United 3891.
Jack Center, hello, America 3055, that's Black Level 230.
Sorry,
Jackson
is that check in?
1376 flight level 380.
American 1376 Jack Center, hello.
Center, United 2435.
Bro, you ain't gotta say all that, bruh. Just say what you need.
Center, United 2435.
United 2435 Jack Center, hello, go ahead.
Yes, sir, I'm proceeding to J. Ross. J. Ross, for your information.
United 2435 Jack Center, hello, up.
Center, hello, Azul 01 Heavy with you 350.
Azul 1 Jack Center, hello.
Center, just for confirmation, did you receive the American 3055?
American 3055 Jack Center, yes, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Roger.
Jackson Center, Katrina, Pakistan, is between Paris flight level.
At flight level, why?
Who's this checking in for Jack Center?
So this is Jackson Center, Charlie 156, flight level 110,
Hello, 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 hello. Is that Airbus A330? Where the 300, Mr. Henry?
Qatari 157, I do not control Atlanta.
Multiple personalities. What did you get yourself into here?
Roger that.
What have you done, Mirror? What have I done? How did I miss the sunset? My dumbass. I'm not even paying attention. Damn. I missed that shit. Hold on. I'll figure something out. Ugh, sorry, y'all. One person is... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Jax is very quiet tonight. Why would you get yourself into a sticky situation? Meru. Meru! Why would you do that? Ooh. Why'd the music stop? When did the music stop?
United 3891, the information Bravo is now current for Orlando. You can expect the visual approach runway 17 left.
It's just pulling up Bravo and we've got it, and we'll expect the visual for 17 left, United 3891.
We're gonna be in the middle of a storm, y'all. What the hell we got? An F-22 out here. Navy base. How much want to bet this dude's gonna freaking call me the second I go outside to hit this? Watch. Watch.
3891, the airport's going to be around your 12 o'clock and 2-3 miles. Let me know when you have to inside.
Alright, I'll let you know United 3891.
I'm getting ready to leave Jax behind here.
Report outside United 3891.
Okay, 3891, clear the visual approach, runway 17 left, wind 070 at 11, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear the visual for 17 left and clear to land on 17 left, United 3891.
Sorry, who's the VistaJet calling the Jack Center? Roger, and I'm assuming you're looking for clearance?
The heck was that?
Okay, Roger, you can, actually, you're cleared to the Cincinnati Airport to get the Roy 7 departure, as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level, sorry, 40010 after departure. Departure's with me, squawk 3273, do not have squawk code only. Negative, squawk code's 3273. No, it's Vista 154, your readback's correct. It should be 7 left for departure out of Daytona. You can give me a call when you're ready for taxi.
United 3891, any chance I can get approved for a 360 for this now?
United 3891, yeah, that's approved as requested.
Okay, thanks, United 3891.
Where's my call here? I hope I didn't miss it. I don't think I did.
Azul 1, Washington Center's offline, radar service terminated, bridge change approved, today.
Alright, over to the dark side for Azul 01 Heavy. Great work tonight, we'll see you next time, bye bye.
Next, okay, flight 435, Washington's off, radar service terminated, bridge change approved, we'll see.
Roger, sir. Frequencies change approved. United 2435. Goodbye.
Alright, we looking good. Zoom in. 120. Sweet. Alright, we're about to start our arrival into Virginia. 143 away in 16 minutes. Wait until we start this turn. Planes out here. We got a Spirit, 20, and what is this guy? AWE, U.S. Airways Cactus. Damn. That's some lightning. speeds to check here. One 5.8. This is a little fast. Alright, get the... Whatever, man. 158, that's what you want, huh?
$2,500.
2000.
Alright, we ready to go. Pause the music here. Into Virginia we go. Alright, here we go. Crazy headline right now.
$500. $400. $300. $200.
Glide slow.
190, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard, retard.
Retard.
5.
Floating a lot there, but we buttered it. Ain't gonna lie. Here comes the rain. Alright, welcome to Norfolk. A floaty, but nice landing there. See how it looked from the cabin. There we are! We have arrived in Norfolk safe and sound. Just before the weather there. Kinda with the weather. He said I'm gonna overrun. Well, you might want to pay attention more often. It'd be nice if you had paid attention. You would have known I wasn't even using my brakes yet. And if you would have known the A330-900, you would have known I can stop fast. Alright, Kuzo, you got some stuff to learn, buddy. You'll learn someday. I don't know when, maybe never, but eventually you'll learn that I got it. With that being said, we can disconnect from that sim. We can watch this buttery landing. And for some unknown reason, Kuzo thought I wouldn't make. Like a dummy, it's okay. It's typical for him and Chris to not think I'm gonna make a landing. Even though y'all are the admins and the mods, assistant admins. I still just don't get it for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. Y'all just don't get it. Making me regret making y'all admins. But it's okay. Ain't no bitch.
One thousand.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking. On behalf of ourselves and the entire cabin crew, we would like to wish you a calm and safe flight. We have just finished loading and will soon start taxiing to the runway. The flight should take place according to the scheduled time. We ask you to read the safety cards on the seats in front of you and follow the cabin crew's instructions. Thank you and have a nice flight.
Five hundred. 400. 300. 200. 190, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Go around, use reverse, bro. You're gonna overrun. You sound like such a nerd, Goose. That's all I hear when I see shit like that, bro. Yeah, we buttered that one, y'all. With the pink A330-900. That's crazy. Alright, let's check it out from the airport, y'all. This one is gonna be good. over there? What am I doing? Why do I keep doing that? One of these days I'm gonna do another short field takeoff here. 767. Something cool. Alright, here we go. What the heck is that behind me?
1,000.
What are those lights? $1,000. It's pink A330, bro. This shit is crazy.
$500. $400. $300. $200.
Glide slope.
190,
Glide slope.
80,
Glide slope.
70,
Glide slope.
60,
Glide slope.
50,
Glide slope.
40, 30, 20,
10.
retard, retard, retard. 5.
And there it is, y'all. A buttery but late, very late landing with the A330-900. The pink Azul Airlines. Went well. Had our departure today. Had some ATC on the way. Everything went good. A little bit of weather. Overall, good flight today. And that's going to close me out. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, make sure that you leave a thumbs up. So if you're new, comment and share. Join up on the Discord if you're new. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Most likely you're going to get rained out. Kuzo, you're a bitch if you say anything. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all's night. Be safe out there, and as always, yo. Peace. The free